Hello, welcome to my Friday afternoon stream, in this case, of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Hello everybody, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day, and I just realized I did forget a few things. Bloody hell. It's been quite stressful getting everything to work today. There's been some technical issues, but I think I've resolved them, so I'm quite happy about that. And hello, welcome in Tira, and also hello, welcome in Mark. Hope you both are having a very good Friday afternoon, or morning for you, Tira. That is absolutely fair. I hope that enjoy your haircut, basically. I think that's the best way to put it. And I'll see how far I can get the grind today, so that I hopefully can get to the dungeon I was looking for. So I do want to see how well I can grind. I did try a few things that didn't really work out time efficiently. I'm happy to hear that your laundry went well and that you are wearing more comfortable clothes again. Ride the liner, I think we did everything on the air continent, basically, or everything I felt comfortable of doing. For if I do not have a quest, or a request maybe rather, that is taking me to a specific level, I have to finish it up, and the long dungeons are not really something for me here. But we managed to get another connection in, so that is very nice. Connecting us to more unknown. I think I did that last time, but I didn't save. Something like that, maybe. We have the submerged cave. Yeah, why not? We managed to power through that once. So let's bring Charizard cannot come along with us. There's quite a few that The issue is that I want more than just a few. So many unknown by now. Maybe I will actually do it like this. Giving me more experience, which might be very nice for the big grind. Dragonair doubled its speed. Okay, I do not mind anything against fire at the moment. That's a tiny reviver seed. Okay, and this is just... Okay, Wailmer. Quite a bit easier than Wailord, and we're also getting our first level up of Unknown here. Some Poison Guard, I don't... Okay, Sylveon got a level up, which isn't bad, but it's not the level ups I'm waiting for. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I do have to revive here then. I'm not really trying to give you status conditions. That's not my play style. I'm not doing toxic stalls. Absolutely. Rain Dance is... an action I really don't mind. Okay, we upgraded Hidden Power. There's another Emera. Luckily I got to it in time. Although I'm not using this one properly like ever. And we have the Big Ears Emera, which is very, very useful. Rescue's not available on the next floor. We do have enough Reviver Seeds. And we found the Seadra we were looking for. Yes. Do we need to go fetch Basculin afterwards once more? Damn, Seadra has a lot of life. I do want to keep my XP on Pokemon. Finally, Basculin is probably going home. So sorry, I got out of control because I wanted to be... I have no excuse. Seadra seems sorry, it's all good. Thank you for coming along. Okay, making a connection to these two Pokemon. And since we do have another request... Okay, I hope that this Seadra does not quite have as many HP as before. Okay, much more convenient. Hey, okay, Unknown got another level up. I was hoping I would get another level up. That's one more Seadra defeated. Whom do we have up here? Sharpedo. Okay, there is my level up. It's a bit on the sad side that I myself can never really profit from a times 6 EXP multiplier. Yeah, we do have to have a proper apple now. Let's move on. It is helpful, but even with the double XP, which I hope added up to 80 instead of the 40 I was shown. Bloody hell, putting toxic spikes everywhere. I'm going to set the super critical here, and I'll have this elixir. I know that I haven't used some of my moves like at all yet. A barrage emera. Yeah, I'll set that for myself. Let's put a paralysis guard on, that is fine. Another unknown level up. Yeah, he is raking in the experience here. Power boost X. So far, so good. I do want to get a little bit more from this level if possible. Another super critical. A sleep guard. Let's have another apple. And so far, so good. And we have Corsola waiting for us here. That is an absolute boon to them, that is true. Oh, bloody hell. Cedra can bubble me, beam me from here. Okay. First off, we do want to find Corsola. Secondly, I do want to get some more training in. Damn you to asset me here. Okay, Corsola with that is probably somewhere over here then. Here we go. Nope, that's another unknown level. Another level 4 unknown. Dang, I still need 4,000 experience. We have a look. That is 4655. And we arrived at Corsola's secret base. Let's have some tea in the back. Oh, she is... No, not even. We're just having tea. Be honest, you thought we were tricking you until the very last second, didn't you? You want to be careful these days. That's just the way it is. Clip, clip, clip. A nice reminder that you want to be careful. Not quite yet. That's another super critical. Really punishing Sylvian here. Okay. I don't think we have anything especially nice here, so let's go do some training on these. Okay, we got a level up of the attack Vine Whip. Why am I missing so much? It's not like I haven't gotten any experience, but... Well, it's hard to say exactly how much I gathered. I would need to have a look at the last video to see what my EXP total was. And the next morning routine. We are continuing here. Okay, have another unknown. Thank you very much for explaining that once to me, but I have understood the premise. Let's put a few things away. I'm going to only keep one. I think I still have a few. So we'll be bringing these, but you are right. I am going to fill up the Reviver ones properly like this. Exchange. And once more. You are right, I do have that. I do think it's a good... So that is... Yeah, let's make 2 and 4. So this page we're putting back, the rest I keep. Do we have anything here? Nothing special at the moment. I might spend a bit on money. But I'm fine. I have like 8,000 pocket dollars at the moment. Electric Wasteland. What are you? You're a very difficult one. Let's have a look. I do want to keep a motivated unknown in the party if possible. So yeah, I don't feel like I'm currently short on money, nor short on Reviver seeds, so... I think buying as needed is not a bad idea for me at the moment. It is a quite catchy song here. No, I can't hit, can I? Magnitude is... oh, come on. The music is from Explorers. Okay, so not only did they take characters... Did you have to step in front of me? I wish there was a big ears Emera in here. Then I would know if it is still good to go hunting for more experience, although Jolteon was a good one, but that's a lullaby. Okay, Sylveon managed to catch up. Chomp, chomp. Since we've collided, roll out. Unknown grows quite fast in comparison to me. Another toughness. I'm a little bit sorry for Sandshrew here. But only a little bit. Chomp. Hello, Faceless. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I hope you had a good nap yesterday as well. You did only come back to... Ooh, we have one. But Golem is now going to carry it around and have it destroyed or something like that. I can absolutely understand that. There is... Ouch. Okay, we got a guard boost. Okay, the Jolteon did not really stand a chance against that hidden power. Let's have the... or one of the apples I picked up before. Oh, bloody hell. Could be. I am unsure how you'd see that. I still haven't found Golem yet. Oh no, we have a Shedinja. Okay, Seismic Toss. That's a way to get close to an enemy. Yeah, I'll have the... I was hoping for... I was thinking of having a berry, not the energy seed, but on the other hand, I did gain... I did have the nice life upgrade, so... Is Ground-like the only super effective against Mono Electric? I thought electricity had more weaknesses than that. Okay. Learning or relearning something. I was seriously of the opinion that there was more than just Ground that was super effective against Mono Electricity. It might have something to do, now that I think about it, with this being a spin-off, and I don't think they have all of the... Okay, okay. Yeah, I do remember Electros being... what was it? An Electro Pokemon with Levitate? And that would have taken away that ground weakness. Okay, I do have enough money for some stuff here. So we have enough money for this. Bloody hell. That is 100 and something I have to pay. Should be able to do that, and then exactly. Shops usually are very clear that you ought not steal from them. Yeah, that is indeed quite a strong combination then. I wonder if they did do any changes later then. Yeah, he might be not bad with for an experienced farm, but on the other hand, I do not want you to take unnecessary risks of not being able to buy anything later on anymore or something like that, because the shopkeep decides that I'm not serving a thief. And all of the Kecleons are connected, so no idea what he's going to be doing in the city afterwards then as well. In a way that works out to take the abilities away, but I don't think that is the solution that people were hoping for, let's put it like that. Ouch. I much prefer defense curl here, but it's still... How about some pin missile treatment? We're really not hitting a lot. Okay. I really haven't played Black and White in a very long time. Maybe it is time to give it a replay. But that would be mainly off stream. It's very possible, but I have not played with Electros very much. My main games have always been... Well, the first gen with its remakes, and I do prefer Leaf Green Fire Red over the very originals, although they are not terrible. And then Gold Silver and the remakes Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then lastly, I've played a lot of Ruby Sapphire and, of course, Oras as their remakes. Crocodile with Outrage and Moxie. I'm guessing that was quite a strong one, although I'm not exactly sure why that would have been strong. Okay, that is painful. Can I kill one? I'm going to use a normal Reviver Seed here. That does save me quite a bit here. It is really, really good. Shall I be hunting for a bit more XP? No, let's go down. We still have enough of the dungeon ahead of us. Okay. That's not a bad combination, although I'm really wondering if it is. I don't think that Crocodile, while being strong, was the strongest out of that generation. There's a lot here. Okay, that's a workup. You coming close. I was hoping for a rollout. That's normal Reviver Seed. It could absolutely become that, but I'm not exact. Come on. Yes, please use a berry. That gives me a bit more life still. Please. I have the feeling that it was not necessarily a revenge sweeper, because it would have been... Oh, bloody hell. Because it would have been... Every time that Crocodile finds a Pokemon, it gets stronger. So if you have a bit of... If you have a good start, it's going to be... Yeah, okay, very much hidden power ground when Levitate... enables it to evade it. Yeah, I am going to KO the Sandshrew. Hello, Golem. Very much HP ground. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was hit points ground. That doesn't make much sense, but it's hidden power. You meant hidden power, and that absolutely makes sense. Hey, Disarming Voice got a level up. Don't mind getting a gold bar back here. Okay, when you come closer, I'll be giving you a big chomp here. Sylveon grew a level. Then I should not be all that much further behind. Can you bloody not, Sylveon? I was expecting you to take this one. Status immunity. Why not? That's a good one. So I don't mind using it. Well, if you revenge and then KO, you're not being able to use revenge very much. Okay, that was not all that useful. Okay, Claydol gives us some okay experience here. Not yet going on. I'm going to... I did want to roll out. Okay. What can I learn? Seed Bomb. How is it comparing to Vine Whip? Yeah, I absolutely do think so. Two tiles away, front, but I can throw it over a corner. No, I'm not going to be learning Seed Bomb, at least not right now. And up we go. Yeah, having something able to attack over a distance is a very strong... What do you mean I should set those gravel rocks or graveler rocks? Well, it might be nice for teammates. I can give it to somebody, but then they don't have the... Let's give it a go. Okay, and they are doing a fixed. $20 damage. I'm going to be using them for much, if not anything else. Sylvian, don't you run away here. I still have a few apples, which is actually good. Although I am starting to get towards the end. Okay, I'm so happy that Summon Trap didn't work. Okay. Unknown feels like a very liberal application of it is the most appropriate. We're going to be taking the... Oh, bloody hell, that was not what I wanted to push. Not a bloody spiky trap. He's pretty good with throwing, I have to say. Let's have an elixir for myself. Oh, there's Claydol. So, gorgeous box, another apple. Probably last floor. That's a tiny reviver seed, and I'll swap it with a plain seed. Hello, Graveler. Should have known you're coming. Or Golem, better. Ouch! Flame charge is expensive. Okay. Fighting in his floor he doesn't care about. Munch. It's a very, very nice support for sure. And the range does make them pretty busted. Are you... Okay, just a little bit more over here. You had another clay doll spawn in. But we are through. That was a nice boost in experience points, though. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Everybody's very enthusiastic. Okay, how far am I? Why is it always that I'm looking and I need like about 5,000 XP points for the next level? Okay, Hawlucha. For Sylveon, what can I teach you? Okay. That is front. She really only has... Are you... No, not money. Do you have... Okay, and you said Moon... Moonblast. I do not have Moonblast in here. Sorry. Okay, I can put one apple away. I can put 2 elixir away. Lobster Fest is on right now. That would be a very nice event to have active to celebrate your birthday. I am though not sure exactly how these things work and if maybe then is not too much time in between. I hope it for you, but I could not tell you. Raises attack, raises Spadef. You I'll be putting away. Not much to deposit at the moment. And I didn't even need a refill here. I hope you enjoyed them, although chicken nuggies are pretty easily enjoyable. We do have a new quest here. Off we go to my secret base. Come on! Omastar also has something. Oh my! I'm startled. He bumped my shell and ran off. Defeat Malamar. It's gone. Mantine probably wants us to find something, pretty much. We need to visit Kangaskhan here to retrieve that. It's time for the guild members to gather. So you had a big 20 box and you managed to enjoy most of them for breakfast today. Okay, Abra, as usual, is asleep it. Let's get all of the rewards to the deposit box. It would not have been wrong. It was indeed 40 nuggies. Okay, Mysterious Plains. It's a difficult one. Okay. Let's do the Forest of Bounty first. Everybody here is gone. I do not have... I do not have a... Oh, that's not really... Yeah, let's take Octillery here. He's a good level above us. And I think I'll bring Lapras as well. Yeah, that makes sense. I am happy that that works out properly. And if you have one, buy one, get one free. I mean, that very often feels like a really good deal, especially for something you enjoy, like the nuggets. Okay, I do want to practice a little bit. I like nuggets too. I might not be as much of an enthusiast as you or other people, but I do enjoy them. Especially from time to time, just have a big packet of nuggets. Somehow really nice. Make brain good feel type of food from time to time. Okay, I do want to Lickitung, unfortunately, is not a very good Pokemon. Okay, we have Fainted Bronzor. Well-fried nuggets are amazing, yeah. We had there's sometimes issues that I do want to say overprotectiveness of the consumer regulation stuff here. But on the other hand, I do understand that they have to try and minimize risks, even if people do not agree with it. But at least what I was trying to get at, that they did disallow double frying foods. And it took a while for them to find a new way to make them as crispy as they had been before. I will have to agree with that, indeed. Yes, there is what I'm looking for. I haven't found an apple yet, but I did bring him more than enough apples. There's a tiny reviver seed. I'll take it. Yeah, I can absolutely agree with that, although for the burgers, they are, at least in my where I live, they are not the best. Maybe having something to do with difference in regulations that they might not be able to use their normal recipe, something like that. Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Yeah, that is the feeling that I have as well. So I rarely have the chance to enjoy their chicken nuggets because mainly we are okay. Very nice that we reached that floor. We're going, or I'm going for the burgers more than the nuggets itself. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Golduck secret base. Hey, thanks for coming. Come in. Come on in. Huh? Don't you trust me? I wouldn't trick you. I promise this is not a monster house. Cross my heart. So come in and make yourself comfortable. It is a monster house. What the? Why am I throwing reviver seeds? Let's use a reviver seed here for myself. I am not getting to do anything here. Okay, there are... I do need it much more because I can't do anything myself. Okay, bloody hell. On the other hand, I am not really getting much more out here. Can I get to the stairs? Boo-hoo, sorry for tricking you. Sorry, if you had just said it's a monster house, I would have come in as well. You didn't need to trick me like that. Yep, you came down here. It's a monster house, come in. Oh well. Yeah, I will exit the dungeon. I did use up a ton of resources to get through that. I'm not surprised. He's not like a terrible Pokemon on its own merits, and he looks cool. His pre-evolution is a little bit unfortunate with how derpy they are portraying it. 1, 2, 3, 4. The issue with the orbs here is that it's only doing the still have one tiny reviver seed. Is that it's really only doing the okay, and I forgot exactly what I wanted to say. Okay, doesn't matter. There was a time when Nintendo was very aggressively flagging and taking down anything even remotely linked to Pokemon. They were very annoying in that regard. And that, I think, reasonably pushed away a lot of people. A lot of good content creators that otherwise would have had a lot of fun and a lot of impact doing these. But yeah, it was very... There was a lot of greed there from Nintendo's side, where they were really trying to push something they would not be able to achieve. I wouldn't only say technically. I mean, yes, we are showcasing games, but we are not showing a static thing. Games are not static, and as such, if I were to distribute so step back. Illegal games distribution or piracy is an issue. And I do not endorse it. There are moments when it absolutely, when it makes sense for people, especially with older games that you cannot really get any legitimate way anymore. I mean, if you're not selling a game anymore, then you don't expect to make any money with it anymore, and you don't want to do any money with it anymore, so doesn't really matter whether somebody else is still able to play it, but they are very much... Oh, I'm not saying that he did anything bad like emulation or so. It is just that with the... so first off, fair use does allow for commercial purpose, or any journalism would be impossible. But yeah, Nintendo sees missed sales where they should be seeing free advertisement. Even if it's an older game, it remains free advertisement very much. Okay. What do we have here? Is this a super critical, or is this... That's a power boost. Okay. Sylveon indeed is cutting under attack. Is under attack. Let's use the barrage here together with Intimidator. Okay, I will need to push out the Emera up orb then, if I do find the big ears later on. That is very fair. Don't use Sand Attack me. That is very nice of you, and yeah, I think he would be rather happy. He was a Psyduck, a Cyndaquil named Quinton. Okay. Nah. Okay, I see how you get to this is weird. It doesn't feel like a typical Pokemon's name. Tiny Reviver Seed. I don't mind that. I'm happy that these Ditto do not live for a terrifyingly long time. The fact that they... The fact that they are already hitting everybody for confusion except the Pokemon they're copying themselves into. It's not a very nice move of them. Okay, let's give Fungus an apple here. Of course, we did a great job. I wonder what edible thing I look like. Well, you look like a mix between a mushroom and a Pokemon. Oh, yes. Because they were a lot tougher, and then everybody except you was confused. Which didn't make for very comfortable, let's put it like that, gameplay. Yeah, that was an issue. Dendene was very dangerous, and so always felt like, oh, come on. All expeditions have been completed, but there may be something ahead. Hey, a traveling Pokemon. Elgium, and we do some nice talking. We get fully repowered up. Yeah, there's a big, some big truth to that. My head is so heavy that it's wobbly. Connected with Elgium. No, if there is still something ahead, especially if there is still something ahead, I'm not leaving. What are you getting attacked by, Sylveon? A Porygon 2. Okay, and with this... I will be using the Meta Up Orb so I can... now see all of the monsters on the floor. Not another Ditto. Okay, Sylveon did just manage to beat her Ditto in a single hit. don't think we really need Burn Guard here. I want to stay and go on. Another traveling Pokemon, very nice. And we're not using one expert. Okay, now heavily slowed down. Okay, that's a nice flinch. There are... Oh, hello. Okay, no... Oromatis. Haven't seen that Pokemon very often. Think this one is a new one introduced in X and Y. I fill this dungeon with my odor. Take care, bye. What a weird hobby. More of a bulky mon. Yeah, that's fair. I think you are allowed to be bulky. Okay, there's a power boost. Y. That is fair. See, so if we're doing it like this, as long as there's something to find, we'll be going on ahead. There's so many traveling Pokemon on these floors. Yeah, what I wanted to say is that Spadef alone doesn't necessarily make you very bulky. You can be physically still terrifyingly frail. And this is Rotom Fan, I'm guessing. So... yeah, but being a good special defender, it can be very, very useful. So it's a lot, it's quite a wall compared to others. And then I am now really curious about the stat distribution of Aromatisse. Okay. Why are you not showing anything at the moment? Yeah, that can, like, I'm not the most well-versed person in everything. That's what I was looking for. do we have? $462. Oh, its best stat is HP. Although I'm not sure which one. If this doesn't change with the generations, it's set here as a general. So it's 101 HP, 72, 72, 99. Yeah, it's pretty bulky. It's terribly slow. Can I get it on? I can, but I do need to. And I can put a few more pixels here and okay. So if we have a look at the stats here, it's very bulky and it might be a nice switch wall, but it has a few good resistances and it has the dragon immunity. So 29 is very slow though. And isn't it that the slower you are, the faster you get in Trick Room? Up to a certain point, if you of course manage to get some ludicrous speed in, there is the way to break Trick Room. That is not wrong. If you would want to have a sweeper setting up in Trick Room or becoming viable with Trick Room rather than needing to then have a wall that is decently going to be doing something rather than rolling it. Yeah, you're not wrong on that part. I didn't think about it like that. Are you kidding me? Did you really let that? Come back, cross stall. Okay, what does this do? I have one additional emitter up orb. Let's set it. Okay. because I am not yet in my evolved form, I did not get the Mega Revolution. Yeah. Let's escape now. And power boosts otherwise. Yeah, it's good to know, and I'm happy I tried it out. If you come across something like that. Chestnut didn't get a Mega until ZA, even though... No, he was not a starter in X and Y. He was a starter in Black and White? Hey! Motivated Unknown. Why didn't... X and Y was where the Mega Revolutions were introduced. Why didn't he get a Mega Revolution then? That's very weird. Fair, but it's weird. It's at least very, very counterintuitive. You would say that specifically then you'd say that they get megas, but especially since I do remember the game going really out of your way to try and give you Mega Revolutions. Like they really hoisted that Mega Lucario onto you. That's... Okay, I can understand you wanting to give them a little bit of a boost, of an idea of being back and having and showcasing that, but I'll be honest, they did the starters dirty, especially since you really don't need to really... Once you get the Mega Lucario, it feels very much like, yep. He's now your team member, and now you do not need to worry about anything anymore. Seriously, I would have... I'm not sure if I would have preferred only one Mega Charizard. They did get the X and Y forms, which fair enough, but I love Charizard, but I'm also like, we don't need to give everything to a single Pokemon. I mean, no. Abundant Pass is very difficult. We have some stuff in here. Let us bring the unknown here. Yes, that was finally something that absolutely needed to happen. I feel that they didn't need to go that overboard. It's nice. that Charizard got some love, but on the other hand, I mean, are we seriously going to say that giving Charizard 2 Mega Evolutions was more important than preparing Mega Evolutions for the local starters? Are we going to be that, I don't know, petty? Seriously, if we only had gotten Mega Charizard X, that would have been more than enough in my opinion. Unknown, of course, is getting nicely strengthened here. I'm so happy that trap didn't work. Are you the Jumpluff that picked up the money? Picked up the money indeed. Yeah, I'll have the Oran Berry, thank you very much. I seriously feel Mega Charizard should have just had one, and the other Kalos starters should have gotten more love and their own Mega Evolutions as well. It at least feels to me important that the starters do be that the new starters you're introducing are able to participate in the new mechanics you've introduced. I don't think everything else really fits. Okay, I'm not sure if we had any expedition goal to here. Got a status mirror. Hello, Badoo. Mega Delphox is gorgeous. I just wish we had gotten her earlier. Yeah, I hope that we're getting her Mega Evolution back in a more traditional, bloody hell, in a more traditional environment. Fennekin is a very good starter. Big ears, I'm absolutely setting that on mine. Okay, Fairy Wind was a little bit painful there. Sylveon got a new level up. Yeah, we don't need light screen. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm getting a level up, that's good. But we got such a ton of debuffs here. Let's have an apple. What am I standing on? That's another status mirror. Yeah, I know. Can you... I do not know how I could teach that to her. Let's go down to the next level. I visited the Hawlucha guy. And Sylveon, for reasons, could not learn it, as it had not been in her past. So maybe she needs to level up a little bit more, but I was also taking a look. That's what I think. She might be learning at one of these levels here. But currently, she does not know it. Oh, that's evasiveness down and hunger. Don't mind the evasiveness quite as much as others, but the hunger is annoying. Cryogonal's treasure, that is very nice. We're making a connection with Cryogonal. Cryogonal is not a great stat-wise Pokemon either, and he is an ice Pokemon, which pure ice, not a good typing. No, I still have stuff to do beyond here. Yeah, I'll have the Oran Berry. Unknown grows another level. That would make sense, And I think that approach to attacks is a much more healthy one than what... Okay. With what was the intended impact in the beginning, I don't think it was a big problem. I did want to try you out. Whether you are completely temporary or only dungeon temporary for the adventure temporary. Yes, you're talking about Jolteon, Flareon, and okay. I know the third one. Vaporeon, that's the name. Vaporeon. Classic 3, yeah. Took me a while to remember the names in English. We have a traveling Pokemon on this floor. Okay, let's hope that I can keep up until then. How about Pong Pong Pong? You get some rocks in your face. Okay, very nice. That is something I have seriously not really set out to do yet. Again, very much the games that I mainly play are the older ones, and you never had enough EVs to go around and really do much there. You could have one, and in the early ones, the evolutions were not all that useful. No, that's not true. Jolteon was very good. But Flareon, the one that you absolutely have a lot more trouble finding other Pokemon with the same element, because fire was on the rarer side, not all that useful. Could you have Espeon and Umbreon at the same time? Did you get 2 EVs? You got 1 EV in the beginning. You got 1 EV in the first half of the adventure. Did you get 1? Yes. Yes, okay. Yeah, that was bloody silly. You could absolutely breed your Eevee, and that was absolutely a way you could have more than one. I did forget about that. I did not use that all that much, but you could make a gold silver or hard gold soul silver run focusing on Eevee alone. Okay, a distance dodge. Chomp. Yes, the stones were not the issue. You could either buy them or you could get them from the game corner, although the game corner is bloody expensive for what it is. Unknown got another good level. That's a box. Let's go on. We still have a few stores here. You couldn't... I thought maybe I'm mixing that with Heart Gold Soul Silver. Are you serious? Bloody hell, they're taking away all of my... Okay, finally I'm getting XP again. Okay, then I'm mixing it with those two. Okay. What is this? I absolutely won't mind training my skills a little bit faster than usually. The sleep guard gives me some more life. Okay, no more Pokemon here. Let's go on. Or we need to wait for them to spawn in with everything. Hoppip is seriously not a very strong Pokemon. We found the treasure here. I also have the Let's Go Eevee. I very much understand what they were trying to do. I was hoping it is absolutely cute, but I was hoping for another do I still have an Oran Berry? And then I can pick up the box here. I was looking forward to a less catch-oriented Pokemon game. It's not bad because of that, but yeah, I do have clear preferences for what I do, what I'm looking for in a classical Pokemon game. And Let's Go, the name should have been making it clear to me, but I gave it a try. It's okay by itself, but not what I was hoping for. So I've played through it once, and that was it. Pansage will be thrilled. Another thing I was actually hoping for was that you'd be able to evolve your Eevee in Let's Go. Which I can understand that they said we're not doing that. Especially because we know that Pikachu doesn't want to evolve either. Can we catch up to you? She does have very good moves. Why? Because I really felt like having a starter that I could then either evolve into Leafeon or Sylveon. She does outclass normal ones. I am not going to deny that. It was just my expectations in the beginning not being fulfilled. I'm not saying it was bad for that part. If I have my own expectations, then that is absolutely fair, and it's not like she was a bad Pokemon. In blue and in yellow, Pikachu was a lot more of a trouble to keep up with the rest of it. Okay, let's do a little bit more here. Drage, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the
win is now following.
Yes, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. And that's fine. Thank you for just stopping by, giving me that follow and saying hello. I am. And yes, in Let's Go, she does absolutely outclass them. But again, I was not expecting that from the beginning. I should have. But the Let's Go Pikachu should have made it clear, but it is what it is. And I'm not sure if I already answered, but yes, I am fine, Drage. I hope you are fine as well. Okay, that's another day over here. That is absolutely fair. Do not use your data up on something you do not need. So, but thank you very much, nevertheless, for dropping in. Okay, have fun. Have fun with him. Yeah, the moveset is absolutely broken. That is true. It is... How shall I put it? I was feeling very much that... Eevee was... or is very known for all of the different... for all of its different evolutions. And... so it, for me, felt like maybe it should have that. But it is what it is, and as I said, it's not making the game any better or any worse. It's just my expectations were not being met. Burn them into what? I don't need the money right now. I don't think there is any good TMs. And I am collecting Reviver Seeds like there's no tomorrow. Yes, I am quite aware of that. Do we want to go open the boxes? I think I do. Do I have enough money to do that? Absolutely. I get some iron. Iron should be for defense. Some protein. I think protein was for attack, so let's keep that and bring one with us. I do want to see if I can... That's defense, that's attack. I don't know if I need it in order to check it. But you need a Lucha token to do the abilities. So let's have a look how this works, because I have not even tried this before. I can't change the Pokemon's ability because the ability that a Pokemon has always had is the best one. Cute Charm. And that is the best one. And so is everything then, probably. Yep, I'd be guessing so as well. Let's put the Lucha token back. Was Kecleon selling apples today or not? Then I need to bring one from here. And then don't need to deposit any items, but I do want to deposit the rest of my money. It's unfortunate, but there is not much I could do. It is just the way it is. Okay, what does Gabodor want? Okay. Yeah, you're a garbage bag. I'm not surprised you're dirty. Vanillish wants some stuff found. Vanillux needs some saving. And Delcatty needs her belonging found. Okay. Do I have something on the water continent? I do worry though that it is that one in the big end game dungeon. Leafy, no, not even. Let's quickly do that. I mean, Mulgar is back, so let's go. We have a lullaby. We have a super critical. Okay, if I'm not seeing any Pokemon, I'm not going to be battling very much. Okay, we have a traveling Pokemon on this floor. That is going to be a nice... Okay. Pushing Joltik about here. I hope that they are not too loud. Currently, I do know that those trucks can be not only very loud, but also very annoying. But they are very important to ensure safety on the roadways. Hey, that's another Rotom. Is that Rotom TV? No, water is going around and round in the box. I wonder if I can wash something in it. That's Rotom Wash, if I remember the name correctly. I thought I had connected with Rotom Wash beforehand. Must not have been saved then. Yeah, I can understand that with the snowy weather. Feeling reassured that people are taking care of the stuff. This is that was a dead end. And actually we can go towards the stairs since we found the wandering Pokemon. That is... unfortunate. And I mean, why not? It is just that I also know people who are annoyed by them. So... I wanted to make sure that you're not... Yeah. Annoyed by it or something. Okay, we have Corphish waiting here. Let's set the distance dodge here. Although I do have very little idea here. Hey, thanks for coming. I'll introduce you to my guild members in the back here. And we had a great time. I do think I will be looking for the stairs, so that's Corphish, Croagunk, and then Sunflora. Sunflora is really happy to have new friends. And we now know 3 more Pokemon. And the connections are spreading as you'd hope they would. Yeah. But with this much, finding this much in their secret base, I am sorry I didn't want to miss the opportunity to fill up on some items here. It's a steel, and why am I trying to... There we are. Yes, we will escape from the dungeon. And that's another evening meal. I hope we have another enthusiastic unknown. Unfortunately not. Wigglytuff, Bidoof, and Tot. In order to fill out the teams from that game, I'm guessing. Chimecho is also from there. Okay, I don't remember having seen Chimecho yet. What do we have? We have some proper Reviver seeds. Nothing important. Diglett, Dugtrio, and Loudred. Okay, so there are still a few missing. 1 second. What do we have here? That's another apple. Apples are very nice to have. Let's go over to the air continent. I do think we had some requests on there. Yeah, this game is also quite expansive. Less so in the main game, since you can do everything on the water continent, but here, yeah, there is a lot about Energy Ball and Frost Breath. With the expansion, we have apparently new Pokemon trying to give us some task. Yep, there's a lot of recruitment and questing to do. Not sure exactly where we're at. But we did connect with Vileplume here. Oh, there's a lot of new. Let's find Bidoof together. There is Loudred. And probably from them we'll also be meeting Dugtrio then. Indeed, and Bidoof has gone lost. 153 or something like that. We've got connected with already. So still another 600 to go only. Small sand dune is very difficult. That is good. That means I'll get a bit of experience. I have to say, sorry for Emolga though. Let's withdraw one more Oranberry. And let's go on to the small sand dune. But I think it's pretty clear that Lapras is going to be the better Pokemon here. Let me refill my water then too. Cheers. And my posture is good as well. Thank you very much, Tira. Okay. Seriously, I'm missing the Vine Whip here. Emera. Bloody hell. Let's go up. Hey, that's a shop. Yeah, we're not needing to buy anything, so we're not going to. Clonk. Lapras grew a level, unfortunately not. Chespin. Okay, what do we have there? Bloody Onyx. Yeah, let's just take the stairs. Hey, that's a Steelix. Steelix also did not really have much of a chance. Are you still a bit sleepy? Tira. That's fair. I am streaming rather early for your time. Chom. Chomp. And third floor. Going pretty well so far. That's a wand expert. I am not going to be using that. I have to say though, I haven't... Well, if you do need a little bit of rest and just want to listen or something, or you want to do something else, that is absolutely fine. It's always important, more important for you to take care of yourself rather than sitting in my stream. Here we are. Standing on a confusion guard. Okay, we have the Vanillicious treasure here. Take your time, don't worry. I have the treasure Vanillish was looking for. And we're going to defeat Bronzor and then go do the second part. Or the second request here. No. If there is more, we're staying. Yes, and we are moving on. I do want to be rid of that bloody poison. Yeah, it has gotten warmer for you, so I'm not surprised you're not wrapped up all the way anymore. But still, comfy is comfy. Oh, that is cold. -4 is cold. Chomp. May have helped that you managed to warm up your apartment quite a bit during those few days when it was warmer. There is something ahead and I would like to go on. And there is Vanilluxe waiting for rescue, but first we have Golem here. Yes, I am. Getting hungry. There is Vanilluxe. And now we can go out of the dungeon. Well, as an ice cream, yeah, you always run a risk of being eaten. Oh, okay. Misclicked there. Let's go back to... that could have been... would have been more... Yes, please escape. Yeah, there are some materials that are just very, very good at keeping heat in. There are some that are very good at transferring heat. There's a lot of different stuff. And if you can make a good blanket out of a material that really doesn't want to move heat about, then that is going to make for a very comfortable and warm blanket. If it's not toxic. If it's toxic, you shouldn't. You should not need to, or you should not want to create a blanket out of asbestos, for example. But the example stands. It's good that we have these materials, but they can be... But some material can be troublesome health-wise. Okay, let's do this. We're keeping 3 apples. We're keeping 2 elixirs, 2 orange berries. Cotton is a very good one. Cotton is quite a good material for keeping warm. Partially why sheep do grow it. Do I still have anything on the air continent? So first I look if there's anything new. No. The weave of cotton makes for big differences, but comfortable. A good weave is can be very efficient in trapping in heat. So, and of course, out of our materials, cotton is on the lighter end. So making something warm but light is a skill you can learn. Or you can discover if you do need a bit more experimentation. What do you want? You want to talk about food. Okay, I'm not sure if I should be happy or unhappy that Slurpuff is not also a member of the Expedition Society. With Swirlix and Slurpuff, I don't think there'll be any food reserves left. Let's go fetch the presents. Ooh, I got Blizzard. Don't think I really have a Pokemon that can take advantage of that. Sunny Spot Hill. Yep. Let's go through here. We don't have a motivated unknown. I currently do not have Glaceon yet here. Let's deposit all the money. I'm not sure whether I missed her or whether it may be a different reason. This reminds me very much of the early forests, but I mean, sorry. Lapras might be a good target for Blizzard. Oh no, that was a mean look. Isn't... yeah, Lapras is Water Ice. With so many things, I am rather conservative, but yeah, Lapras is a good target for it. Hey, and I did grow a level just randomly. Taking the power boost, I am taking the tiny Reviver Seed. The Joy Looplet, indeed. Let's go on. We have 4 and 6 to get to. And that is now Sylveon growing another level. I'm falling just asleep. That is a Loudred. Yeah, let's roll out. about the drowsy effects from... is it Slack Off? No. Bloody hell. Are you... Yeah, the random level up is really nice. Kabloof. No, there I'm falling asleep. Hey, another Gengar. Let's go on. That is also some nice experience. Oh, bloody hell. Uproar and similar skills or attacks are very annoying in huge rooms like this. Chomp. Wand expert I'm not doing anything with. It's seriously nice to have had it, because it does show that the effect is not negligible. Got the toughness in the bag now. Let's move on. That's the first floor we needed to get to because of a request. That's a power boost Y. Okay, that Gengar did not really stand any chance here. Let's hope that Lopunny indeed faints here. Okay, Vigoroth is down. But I am not yet done on this floor. Croconaw, sorry. Did not have much of a chance here. And I will eat an apple. Chompus, no? Not good enough. Pretty sure it was room 4. Floor 4. But I'm not finding anything. I should get a warning. Okay, 5. definitely is something. Okay, we're getting challenged. And you were right, it's floor 5. That currently absolutely doesn't matter. Okay, that hurts. And there we go. We defeated the leader. We defeated everybody. Needed a C, but I do think that the experience was worth it. I think we actually won this one. I guess you're right. We can't possibly lose. Sorry that I lost confidence. Oh my. I don't have enough cope for the 3 of them. I really don't have enough copium for all 3 of them. Bloody hell. There is one more request after this, so I do not want to jump out already. Here is Delcati's treasure. Okay. I will play a bit more with Vigoroth and nice Gengar here. Compass. And we have the treasure. And that is all we needed to do in this dungeon. Hey, we meet Delphox. Yep. This is a completed dungeon, so we will be jumping out. No more expeditions, and as always, everything we managed to do, of course. So it is getting a little bit warmer. I hope that it keeps going in the right direction, i.e. warmer. Ampharos is putting up his daily speech. Okay, I got the Reviver Seeds back as I was losing them, so I do not need to buy new ones. So one more Grass Continent. Although I do feel like maybe giving it a try. Let's give it a very quick try. Sand Continent. Can I get through that dungeon now? Okay, let's give it a save. We almost connected with 180 Pokemon. Mysterious Geoglyph. Sand Dune of Spirits. And it's only for myself, so let's see how far I can get. I hope that happens properly. Okay, I'm... Okay, there really isn't anything in here for now. Ouch. Today absolutely seems to be a bit on the colder side. Okay, Lunatone wants everything, but not go KO. I'm so happy that missed. I'm going to do Chompers as quickly as I can. We're going up. Let's use these. Also giving me a little bit more HP. Next level. Okay, that is going to be maybe a little bit of an issue at least. Should have gone for Houndoom first. Growlithe, despite all the issues. Oh no, that is unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's a super critical. Ah, that's bad. It's a barrage. Why not? Yeah, that is really frustrating and unfortunate that it got cancelled again. Oh, not good. Where... Okay, Darmanitan is absolutely scary if he goes first and really attacks you, but with all of the build up, that Darmanitan try, that is oh, he can also use rollout. Okay, this. As I said, Darmanitan can be an absolute menace. But it is not guaranteed to be. Okay. I do have... Are you kidding me? Okay, and I hope that... I will avoid attacks from the front. That is very... That's very, very good. Let's see how good it is. And now I have Confusion Guard. I do really want to know. Yeah, that was really good, effective. Not so good for the experience as I was hoping for. Seriously though, where is the exit? And all of the passive stats here are very, very useful. And the awakened status has worn off. I will be setting Intimidator. Please hit good. It's not yet a cakewalk, but I am managing to make my way through it. Yeah, I was too far away. Here we go. One more level. And I should be through. And luckily Darmanitan really doesn't have a lot of do want bloody hell, okay, shouldn't have done that. Head to rescue, yes. Yeah, that was stupid. I should just have left that one alone. So, Alakazam. Let's do some Alakazam team building. And go rescue myself out of a big boo-boo. Deposit box. Let's have a look. So we have one special attack. And let's have 2 gold looplets. I need 3 apples. I do want 2 elixirs. I want one max elixir. I'll just be withdrawing everything. Okay, that's looking good. Let's go on to that rescue. Does everybody need to have a Houndoom, be a Houndoom here? Okay. I hope I can really get through quickly. I would have wanted a type bulldozer. There is a type bulldozer. Okay, we do need to do... Take... Give Alakazam... Okay, Aggron is not a Pokemon I would have wanted to see here. Bloody hell, that's not all of it, but some of it. Two more. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Well done. I hope that it's going to go well. Charizard does not have a lot of HP left, but we are on the floor we needed to get to. I was silly and thought okay. Seriously, with that previous encounter of Volcarona, I was really worrying a little bit there. Yeah, and I am going to give Charizard that bloody Oran Berry. Better that than him fainting. Okay, we found ourselves yes, I will exit the dungeon now. And now that I managed to save myself, I hopefully won't be quite as silly anymore. And I'll just try to finish the dungeon I'm currently in. No more. Oh, well, Volcarona is weak against my rollout. Yeah, no. That was silly. Are you kidding me? Okay, I escaped that one. Okay, luckily the trap didn't work. If you want to harden, I'm going to be running away. Fair enough. Yeah, in this case I do not have much choice. I had to wake Lunatone. Luckily, Houndoom I can avoid. I feel like I've come pretty far, but oh, there's someone up ahead. So, you are Destar. How did he know my name? I see what has been and what will be. And I knew you would come. And why? My name's Xatu. You should know now that I do not offer my help to just anyone who comes to see me. I will aid you because you saved our world. Is that it? That scarf you wear now? Is that the scarf made from the Tree of Life? Show it to me. And so he's synchronizing with the scarf. Yeah, the Volcarona was absolutely a mistake. I had two Volcarona before. When I had the boost again, where I just right out killed it, and I thought, oh well, that's going to be some nice XP. No. What in the world? I have seen Mew. Mew? Yes, Mew. You mean that Mew? Tira's past incarnation? What else did you see? You would like to know what else I saw. Unfortunately, I do not understand the other things I saw. I did not wake Agron. Agron was awake when I fought him during the rescue mission. But I know that it was Mew I saw. That at least I am sure of. And it was within the Mystery Jungle, on the Grass Continent. On the Grass Continent? Mew is in the Mystery Jungle right now? Yes, Mew is there. Tira's past incarnation. Mew is still here in this world? If I just go to the Mystery Jungle, I can still find Mew. And maybe a way to bring Tira back. Ah, so many visitors I have today. I know you are there. Why don't you come out of hiding? Nom 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 nom. The Grass Continent. Mew is there. Should I really go to the Mystery Jungle on the Grass Continent? Yeah, I'll give it an immediate go. I hope that I'll be a little bit smarter today. Oh, we have a motivated unknown though. These ancient foot-shaped writings are proving quite difficult. I still can't read them as fluently as Tira could. Good luck out there today. I see. So you have met Xatu and had a vision of Mew. We are in accord, Desdar. Shall we go have a look in Mew's home, the Mystery Jungle? The Mystery Jungle is on the Grass Continent. You can get there on the Lapras travel liner. Okay. It's good that it's warming up. Could be somewhat faster, but better slow than not at all. So absolutely need 5 new seeds there, so that's 2 more gold. And the rest is looking okay. Yep, that's really not a bad thing, I think. Seriously, I'm going to take another one. So we want to go to the Grass Continent. Yep. Lapras, luckily, is quite a speedy water Pokemon. Don't mind Blaziken, but I'd prefer not to. Get all rewards. Yeah, that should make it a lot more comfortable for a grass Pokemon if you do not have as many fire Pokemon. Mystery Lake. It is 12 floors though, so let's see. A distance dodge, do I want that? Yeah, I'm alone, I do want survivability. Riados, goodbye. It's another Nidorina KO here. Ouch. Okay, that is Crobat down. That's not good, I don't have a... Don't have a matching berry. No, I'm just going to eat you. So far, Ariados hasn't been using Pin Missile. So I hold out some hope that it doesn't know it. Okay, those ones I have absolutely no use for. Okay, happy that that... Okay. That could have gone very, very wrong. It's not a walk in the park, but it is definitely at least not any harder. Yeah, seriously, I would not mind not to Let's give us a little bit more power. Luckily, he stayed asleep. Okay, that is not a big issue at the moment. And here is the stairs. Here are the stairs. Okay, I'm happy that that was a one-hit kill. You can use Payma. Ooh, PP Restore. Oh, that's also a good one. Ouch. PP Restore. Yeah, I'm going to put that on. I am going to drink the elixir, but it will reduce my need and reliance on them by quite a bit. Okay, stairs. Okay. Yeah, and roll out really is useful. Ouch. No, no, no. I am going to eat my orange berry. Nice HP boost here. Okay, no, that I need another elixir here. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I'm happy for that orange berry. There's one more for rollout. So the radar orb gives me enemy positions. Okay, I have Reviver Seeds. But I'd very much prefer if I wouldn't need to use it. Still an item here. Now we go down. Oh, bloody hell. Of course, the Omni Boost. I do have the Oran Berry. That's another 10 HP. Okay, I'm not unhappy. Crobat decided to go a different way. But then I am running into Venomoth. Okay, that might be a bit of gold. It's a max elixir. I do not mind. Okay, let's use my additional max elixir here. We have stairs. I'm very happy to just move on down the dungeon. You are a type bulldozer. Yeah, no. That is something absolutely worth it. Down we go. We're not waking anybody up who's not waking up when we're stepping next to them. Here we go. Is really anybody and everybody coming over to say hello? Not that currently I do mind it. I do. Okay, got the rollout. Outed. You are carbs. I'll have some carbs. Ouch. And yeah, type bulldozer makes it a lot easier. That's a lullaby, that's a bit more attack for the rest of the adventure, and that is also a bit more attack. Oh bloody hell, should not have stepped into that. But luckily it doesn't last for very long. Come on, pick up that Emera dust. I get bloody hungry. Next stairs, last level. Okay, need to munch that. That was... Stop pecking. Okay. It can't... Can it be much further now? I haven't found anyone like Mew so far. Huh? What's that up ahead? A dead end? It looks like this is the end of the line. I guess I'll just have to go back. Ah! Wow! Hey, where'd you come from? What's your name? Wow, Desdar, huh? I'm Mew. Nice to meet you. Mew? You're Mew? Yep, I'm Mew. Am I famous or something? Huh? Wait, did you come here looking for me? You mean this terror of yours was... And way back in the past Yeah, you know what? The truth is I got no idea what you're talking about. This Mew seems somehow different from Tira. But I don't think this is what the ancient Mew from back then was like either. Is this a new Mew? Has Mew been reborn or something? That's hilarious. Thought I might get some clue by coming here, even if it was just something small. But this Mew doesn't seem to know a thing. I finally found Mew, and it all turns out to be for nothing. Huh? Feeling down, friend? Yeah, sorry. It's not your fault, exactly. Huh? Are you leaving already? I feel like someone is following me. This feeling isn't going away. Well then, let's go. I'm with you. Yep. Mew, indeed, in this case, is an adorable kid. So basically what you're saying is Mew followed you home and now we have a new member. Not another kid. Like you're the one to talk. I suppose anyone could get lured in by all our yummy food. Is that really all you ever think of? No. Where's the harm? It's a bit much to expect Desdar to work all alone. We needn't yet recognize Mew as a full-fledged member of the society. But Desdar could use an assistant, wouldn't you say? How does that sound to you all? Are there any real objections? None here. I'm glad we have a new member. Plus, mythical Pokemon are super rare. you do remember that you've already got one mythical Pokemon right here. Here I am, flying, right here. Mew does seem a bit different from Tira, that's for sure. But just as likely to liven things up. Then I take it we are decided. Then Mew, welcome to the Expedition Society. Yeah, thanks for letting me stay, guys. And so Mew came to help with the work at the Expedition Society. And Mew and Desdar became an adventuring duo. Desdar, we had a great day today, huh? Oh boy. It was such a great day that I'm bushed. I think I'll call it a night first. See you tomorrow, Desdar. Nighty night. Mew gets sleepy so easily. I suppose kids are like that, huh? Mew's pretty adorable, I guess. But I was trying to find Tira. I'm not sure how we ended up like this. Mew is not Tira, nor the Mew from the ancient past, but a different Mew altogether. This new Mew latched right onto me, but the call of home, the mystery jungle, may take this Mew from me too. So I guess I'll keep things the way they are for now. Good morning, Desdar. Let's work out there again today. Give it your all out there, team. Yes, sir. Desdar, let's have fun out there today. I have an idea. Of what I want to do. But first, let's talk with the other members here. Another new friend. I'm so happy, but I hope that doesn't mean less food for me. Swirlix is a very one-track mind. I can't believe I actually got to meet Mew. Such a rare Pokemon. Try your best out there today for the Expedition Society. Good luck, Desdar. One more thing. Good luck to you too, Mew. All of a sudden I feel so sleepy. I think I'll go back to bed. Oh, poor Jirachi. $2,960 points I'm missing. I'm not getting those during the rest of the stream, so we need to wait until I can take it into the Thursday slot. I want to be strong like you someday, Desdar. My dad told me that it's all thanks to you that peace returned to our world. Thanks. Once again, it's time for martial arts training. Everyone give it your all. That kid with you is cute. Morning, Desdar. Who's your little companion? Hello, there are two of you today, eh? Okay. Let me get through. Okay, looking mostly good. It's not like a complete set. But if I do remember correctly, where I do want to go. At the Tree of Life, I do not need to fight. I do wonder whether if I do evolve them, if they evolve as their counterparts too. Okay. But I can't do anything here. Let's go to the grass continent, and I'll want to have a look at Hawluchas if the Mew is okay. Like this, it's very much a frontliner. Let's see if I have some. Energy Ball and Charge Beam might be useful here. Four tiles away, very happy to see that. That's Barrier going first. And then Charge Beam. Charge Beam is going to be replacing Pound. Okay, one more dungeon or something like that. Heart Lake is not a place I do want to go down at the moment. Let's go down to the Abundant Pass. A rescue mission with Loudred. Okay, that makes sense. Have an adventure with Mew. They do want to push that forward, and I'll be bringing Sylveon. And then let's go. I'm quite happy I gave her a little bit more. Sorry, Bidoof is stupid, always running off. Please help. That's a free Oran Berry. The warp payback is not really something. I find very helpful, not if I do want to enjoy some experience as well. There we go. We have a traveling Pokemon on the floor. That is not Mew. Let's set a Confusion Guard for Mew. Nice rollout. And stairs. Let's go. No. True, there is the wandering Pokemon here. I have not. Met. That is very nice indeed. That would make for some nice and exciting time. Yeah, they can't leech seed me. But I took a level up. What am I learning? Mud Shot. It damages an enemy. No, we're not learning Mud Shot. Where's that traveling? There it is, Blissey. I hope Tomodachi Life Living the Dream is going to be living up to your expectations fully. Got a full belly too. So this is very nicely done. This egg looks happy too. It's never happened before. Can you believe? Distance dodge, there we go. Again, I'm not getting as much, as many Emera as I was hoping for. what am I standing on? That's a poison guard. Okay. Come on. No door. Executor here. Stomp. Next level. I mean, I'm sorry, next level. Is she unavailable now until Monday? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, very nice. Oh, we have the stairs. So, yep. Let's go on ahead, and now this is where we can find Bidoof. Well... And we found Bidoof. Okay. Do that. But if I could... I wish I could get help from someone other than Loudred. What's that? Are you serious? Okay, they are. They are messing with each other as good friends, and... a lot more connection spreads. We're probably meeting a few new people as well. We're meeting Bibarel, okay. Yes, we will exit the dungeon, for there is nothing else after here. Good job, heading back to Lively Town. We worked really hard today, eh? What do you say, Desdar? I feel I've gotten pretty good at this exploring stuff. Aren't I pretty handy to have around? Don't you think so? Really? You've been trying really hard, and you're already strong to begin with. Alright, Desdar thinks I'm great. I am great, haha. I can do anything, just you watch me. You'll see. What? That's just like... Tira? Huh? What's the matter? For just a second there, you really did look like Tira. Ha 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 ha. It's like you're on another planet, Desdar. You're a million miles away. Oh, did you just hear a tummy rumbling? Was that your tummy? And I guess it was my tummy? Oh, who cares? Let's go get supper. Huh? I feel like I'm being watched. Come on, Desdar, hurry up. Nom 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 nom. And I will save my adventure. I have a little bit more time. I do need to finish up like 15 minutes earlier today. Good morning, Desdar. Let's work hard out there again today. Jirachi is still asleep, although he was there. He was there at the roll call. Okay, no. I'm going to do my best to keep up with the crocodile on the job. Get a load of this. I finally found a job. I'll be delivering milk. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Well then, time to head to the cafe in it. Muscle. Okay. Let us set up for the next exploration. Let's do it like this. I'm going to take the revive all orb out and this. Okay. Let me have a look. Where do we have a lot to do on the Mist continent. Let's see if we're strong enough over there for going over there, let's put it like that. Haven't been on this side for quite a while. I have a few new possible... Pranks are so much fun, aren't they? Enjoying some talking with Meowstick here, making a new connection. I couldn't tell you. Maybe they're not... Do we know that Meowstick is her dad? Or is that something like personal headcanon? Okay, we have a lot more requests opening up here. Another Pyro battle. Chatot wants to go looking for the Guildmaster. He wants to go looking for Wigglytuff. Give something to Excelgor. Punish Garchomp. And Meowstic. Is that another request? Okay, that's weird. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, it is just that... Oh, Meowstic has 2 forms. I can now go to the island of Isolation. Hey, that would be meeting Mewtwo. No idea about those details. Oh, okay, so that down there is the male form, and then the other one I saw on the connection orb is the female form. Cool. Okay, let's try to visit Mewtwo. Didn't even think about that, but Mewtwo might know something about Mew. Oh. That's simple, but that complicated. Yeah, no. Don't use. Nope. I am going to KO this. Although I don't have to KO it if I resume from safe data. So Mew is basically there for a challenge, not to help... Mewtwo is there for a challenge, not to help you out with... Ooh, also super difficult. That is very difficult. Very difficult and very difficult. Hmm. 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I would have guessed as much. So I'll be going in here. I'm probably going out earlier than... I'm not going to finish up everything here. So I'll be needing to come back another time. But as I said, I don't have quite half an hour anymore. About 15 minutes. So depending on how fast I progress, I'll do more or less going down. We have Ponyta with us. I hope we don't need to go in all that. Oh, bloody Shadow Tag. Okay, he was sitting on the stairs. Okay. Oh, there's a Nuzleaf here. Clefable did go KO. Welcome, thanks for coming. Let's talk in the back. We got introduced and good times were had. That was fun. Play with me again. Did you think this was going to be a monster house? Let's dance together next time. It may look like I have a cold, but I don't. Please don't worry. Meeting a few new Pokemon here. Spreading the connections a little bit further. No, thank you. I do want to finish up at least a little bit more. Hello, Nuzleaf. I don't think that's the same Pokemon as the Nuzleaf I know. Set the super critical here. What am I standing on? A lullaby. Okay, Clefable is a little bit harder to hit now. It is unfortunate. There seems someone ahead. Rescue is not available. Worst case, I'll be restarting this. Well, let's do I hope that Ponyta doesn't go KO. Damn it. We need to go. Yes, please use the Oran Berry. And we defeated the leader. Didn't go for max experience here because this was a very tough find. Where did the garbage go? Where? Oh, help me. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. Huh? I'm defeated already? Some more spreading of connections. Not quite yet. I think I have time for one more here. Hopefully that's the floor where we need... where Ponyta wanted to go to. Okay. Marshtomp should not like anything grass attacky. We have an enemy Sylveon. We found Carnivine. Thank you so much. Do you think I'm attractive? No, not yet. We're up. We are at the stairs. And I do want to see if... Okay. That is what I really was hoping for. Okay, this is not what we're looking for. I do hope. And there's another Clefairy coming in, and I'm missing all the delicious experience. And here's Ponyta's treasure, so we can go home with that also being done. We're not going in any further. I can't help but hopping around with joy. I'm happy for Ponyta as well. She got her treasure back. Okay, that unfortunately doesn't spread much further than it already has. I was hoping that it would. Yes, we are going out without further exploration. And we're going back to Lively Town. We had another great day, huh? Mew seems to have become part of the life here. Working for the Expedition Society sure is a lot of fun. We get to go to all kinds of places and meet all the Pokemon there. Hey Desar, before I came here, you had another partner named Tira, right? I bet Tira had a really great time here too. But now Tira's gone away somewhere. I bet Tira must be really sad about that. I sure hope that your friend Tira comes back soon. Well, I'm pretty bushed. I'm going to hit the hay. Nighty night, Desdar. Mew. Thank you. Yes, I am going to save. I am not going to carry on today. I do need to finish up a little bit earlier than usual, unfortunately. So thank you very much, everybody who has come. I'm going to have a quick look for a possible raid target. I'll be streaming tomorrow as normal. So that has not panned out, but tonight I do need to end a little bit earlier. Yeah, I hope that all of you had enjoyed my stream, had a nice time. Thank you very much for coming. I'm having a quick look at a possible raid target. If you do have an idea yourself, please let me know. I'll be taking that into consideration. Although today doesn't seem like there is very much, unfortunately. There is Emmy, but I am happy it is getting warmer. I really do not have... I really don't have a good target here at the moment to raid out to. You did good, Tira. Congrats. I may leave you with Aurora. We haven't raided her in quite a while. She's playing Animal Crossing. She's just decorating her island. So, yeah, I'll be raiding out to her. I hope that you'll be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine, as always. With raids, please be nice, please be kind. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So a quick schedule announcement. Next week is looking pretty normal. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Friday it's going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, respectively, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time, respectively. Weekend is Monster Hunter time. I'll be starting out in GU. I'm hoping to be able to do a few of the DVNs. Let's see how far I can get. And then next Monday, I'll be starting a new game. I'll be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. When I finish with Supreme Commander, I'll be putting that into the Thursday slot to finish it out. Yeah, this is I feel this is better for the shorter ones, where it doesn't feel as bad as if I don't make progress, because it is getting slower and harder to make the progress I wish to do. So I'm switching that over. That is not for next week, though. Next week, Thursday, is going to be normal. I'll be wanting to finish out Supreme Commander after all, before coming back to here. So I'm putting a pin into into Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon for now. But I'll be coming back to it. I promise as soon as I finish with Supreme Commander, I'll be coming back to it, finish that up, and then probably do some more Supreme Commander, but we'll see exactly what we'll be doing. And then next Friday, next Monday and Friday, I'll be playing Mass Effect 2. We played the first one last year, and I'll be picking that up. It's taken longer than I thought, but then again, there is so much that I do want to stream and showcase that on hindsight, I am not all that surprised. So that's it for the schedule. Okay. I cannot raid out to Aurora. That is unfortunate. In which case, I'll just be finishing up the stream. There's not really another target I can see. I'm sorry for not raiding on today. It is unfortunately what it is. I will, though, not let you go without wishing you a great rest of your Friday. Please have a great time. I hope you have an amazing time until we do see each other again. Hopefully tomorrow, but if not, still, please have an amazing time. And until we do see each other again, goodbye.